We are go for stream, but first I have a question for everybody. Do we want to put Planet Coaster 2 on hold for a little bit and go finish Wolfenstein? Because we are on the last level. And D&D just got canceled, so suddenly we have extra time. One of our players isn't feeling well, and another player is out of town entirely. So yeah, suddenly we have a whole lot of extra time. Go for it? Cool. We just gotta wait for it to install first. It's at 30%. I already started downloading it before, like before I even started stream. That's a lie. I started downloading it, after I started the stream up. Well, we could definitely use this as an excuse to just talk for a bit. Getting around the YouTube censorship is a nightmare. No, it's fine. The censorship is fine. Nobody's asked me to verify my age. Likely because this is a 17-year-old YouTube channel, and they can probably deduce that I am of age. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I just had a job interview today, actually. Really interesting job, actually. If I get it, I would be taking old media like VHS tapes and photographs and converting them over to digital. Like, we already do that with our old retro consoles. We do that with GameCube. We've done that with the NES. They go, well, I would say so, yeah. Should hear back next week. So we're in the middle of the week because we got that holiday. That, so-called Labor Day. Even though I still have to work. What's up with that? What's the deal with Labor Day? I still have to work. Most other people still have to work. They could at least stand to pay us extra, I'm just saying. Also, I'm thinking of going out tomorrow because the weather is supposed to be, well, not as good as today, but still really, really good. Like today, it was just, oh my god, gorgeous. Labor Day is dumb. I think it's just an excuse for the federal government to have yet another holiday. That's what I think. But let's see. Labor Day is a federal holiday. That's literally the first thing Wikipedia said. To recognize the American labor movement. And yet, the rest of us still have to work. Meanwhile, the federal government already has, like, 800 days off a week Bradley, I didn't want them to do that war bond in the first place. Microsoft can't seem to make their own games. They fired everyone capable of actually making games on their end, and now they're mooching off of PlayStation. Buy Game Pass. Don't actually buy Game Pass. It's bad. It's bad for you. Game Pass is very bad for you. Oh, that has to go in business expenses. Game downloads at 93%. 94. 95. It's moving. I was just fiddling around with No Man's Sky. They've got, some new features, actually. New features that include but are not limited to pretty much the exact same shipbuilding system that Starfield has. Pretty much the exact same system. I wonder where they got this idea. Anyway, I'm gonna put up some text. D&D was cancelled. So now we have extra time. New line. We're finishing Wolfenstein. Boom. I'll turn the music off in a minute. Oh, you know what I should do? Because we're... shit. We're coming up on the topless scene here. I want to, real quick, put a sensor screen in place. Let's see. Twitch Studio Voice Mod, OBS, VTube, but wait a minute, hang on. Does this thing work with Streamlabs? Let's see if it does. Scene transition button. I might just have to do it myself. Oh, no, wait, nope. Nope, I don't. Okay, so if I put a button in here, that pulls up the BRB screen. Yep. And then if I put a button in here... Put a button in here that pulls up the game screen. Yeah, that'll work. Much, much better than what we were doing. What else does this thing have? Wait, I could put in a record button? Oh. Oh, that's gonna make the Hunter reviews filming a lot easier. Oh, this is very good, isn't it? Okay. Nintendo doesn't want to give out dev kits? Yeah, I don't know. Thing crashed, I don't know why. I'm investigating. And that killed everything, even the tracking. Here, let's do this and this. Skip that one. Stream why you don't work? Why doesn't anything work on this computer? I've been having problems, actually. Alright. I think it's better now. Just to be safe, I'm gonna check this too. Oh, and that undid all of our text. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, I think everything's fine now. Eye tracking's a little bit worrisome, though. Hang on. Problem I keep having here is this model is always going wide-eyed when I'm not going wide-eyed. Because the tracking thinks that my eyes are open way more than they actually are. Like, he's just doing this way more often than it should. It's a problem we're hoping to fix with the new model. Why do I break everything? I'm good at breaking things. I'm from Mars. Haven't you ever played Red Faction Guerrilla? We're good at breaking things. That house over there, now it's gone forever. We smashed it down to the ground. Don't say I have really bad luck. I do all right. I don't have great luck, but I do okay. Played all the Red Faction games, but did you play that weird, not so good vehicle combat strategy game thing that they also made, which nobody talks about because it was kind of lame? I bet you didn't.
However you want to handle this, William, I will follow your lead.
Anyway, got Nazis to kill. And actually, how do I want to handle this? Probably not. Yeah, probably not, because it was super lame. What the fuck was the weapon wheel button again? Why is F the grenade button? Now, if I remember correctly, it was something really obvious. I'm just gonna go into the controls. How do you play video games again? It's V. A key I never would have guessed in a million, billion, quintillion years. And that's not even a number. Yes. We will kill them with 2 shotguns. That went so poorly, like, immediately. I was at full health, and then it was like... Stop telling me about the graphics card. I was at full health, and then it said, no, you're not.
William, I will follow your lead.
Let's try it again. That went better. I need something with a little more range now.
We're in.
There are 3 different Odin control centers on the Ausmerzer. 2 of them controlling the automated defense system. The Hugin control center for the port defenses. The Munin control center for the starboard defenses. Finally, there's the Odin main control center for the ship itself.
Understood. How do we get to them?
There's a terminal concealed in the floor in the center of the room, which will open the door leading to the Hugin control center.
Found it.
The other parts of the ship are harder to access.
Wasn't very well
from
hidden.
Location. Bring up the ship's schematics in the terminal and see if there's a way to reach them, Anya.
William, find a Hugin control center and shut down the port defense system.
Okay.
I'll stay here and try to figure out our way around this ship.
Thanks, Anya. Good luck. Gotta go pick up meds. Meds are important. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys! It was a lot of guys. It's not that many guys anymore. It's not living ones, anyway. Alright, which gun is this? I believe this is the laser. Was that you? What do you guys want? The flame belcher or the laser gun? I can make both of them work. Got charge ports for both, actually. Whichever makes the Nazis' death more painful, probably the belcher. Aber Betrieb. I'm not sure. Anybody speak German? I only know a little. Only enough to make fun of Germans. That sounds horrible out of context, I know, but hear me out. Friggin' Nazi assholes. What about that door? Nope. And now we arrive at this part of the game. What do I do? Where do I go? Do I go this way? Hey. How about this door? No. They've locked everything. Okay, you blame them? They've realized they've got me on board. She's still standing there. Well, okay, I think we need to... Wait. Okay. Now we're moving forward. I got full health and armor. Let's see how fast they destroy it. Don't they still think Blazkowicz is dead? Yeah, kinda. I've been doing a lot of shit since we, faked our death. And by fake, I mean, they totally chopped my head off. They are within their rights to believe I am totally dead. Like, that is reasonable to assume that I died. Because Wolfenstein is the only game I know where they literally chop your head off, but you're totally fine still. Including seeing Hitler kill Reagan? I'm not sure about that. But we did kick Hitler in the face like 3 times while we were on Venus. We also had a really big revelation. I freaking hate Venus. That's coming from me, the starship captain. I freaking hate the planet Venus. Technically, we were dead for maybe 5 minutes. Nah, less. The human brain can survive 3 minutes without oxygen. And if you're in decent shape, the human body can actually survive 3 weeks without food. Water, on the other hand, 3 days, max. So yeah, next time you're thirsty, your body's trying to tell you something, drink lots of water. But not too much. Don't drink too much water, kids. It'll kill you. It actually will. There was, now this was a while ago. There was a guy who was getting ready for a marathon and had the idea, well, I should stock up on water now. And it killed him. Now, before you all start getting really, really scared about it, he drank a lot of water. It takes a lot of water to, like, kill you. So, just relax. You're totally fine. Drink some water. Yeah. All right. Well, we're back here again. What do I do? Where do I go? I thought we could go up into the vents with our, Yeah, that's how you do it. Ah! I got the guy! That was the officer! We got him immediately! I think we got him before he could call reinforcements. Oh, man! That actually worked. Ooh, big vest, thank you. And that'll pretty much have us at max health there. Ooh. Quad cannon. Or whatever it is you call this thing. I think this is called the Hammergewehr. Where's the Enigma code? Did we get it? No, we didn't. There it is. What's with the Norse mythology references? I don't know, maybe, who doesn't like the Norse?
Let's see. V-A-L-H-A-L-L-A.
Valhalla, huh?
Well done, William.
The code
Our
to your
defense
top
systems are
secret
offline.
Odin
Get back here
security
as soon as
system
possible. I think I found a
is
way to reach
also
other
Norse
objectives.
related. I can find several flaws in your security system. Several. glaring flaws. Ooh, grenades. For my grenade launcher, I should say. Alright, we've got officers. Ooh, big gun. And big gun for me as well. Ooh. First officer's down. Second officer's down. They were both in the same spot. Thorn on our side, those officers. Woo! Kill him quickly! That went better than I thought it would. Call us Loki? I'll call these guys a cab. I think that, I think they've had one too many. Ah, good. More armor. Excellent. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the laser gun. I'm having fun with the, what's this thing called? Weapons. This is the Hemigewehr, which I am now learning fires shotgun shells in super rapid succession. It's a quad-barrel rapid-fire shotgun. I just found this out. Now, as deadly as that makes it sound, it also makes me angrier because the Nazis complained that these things were OP back during the First World War, and they went out of their way to not nerf it. In fact, they made it worse. You pieces of shit. Is no kill like overkill? No, that was the thing. The Germans complained that the trench broom was OP back during the First World War. And they demanded that we nerf it. We didn't nerf it. As a matter of fact, the design of the shotgun has barely changed since its introduction over 100 years ago. It's because the 12-gauge shotgun shell is just perfect. It's not a war crime if you win. Oh,
William,
no.
I need some help here. Hurry, please.
Hurrying. Where are you? Oh. Ah! Did I do this? I think this is my work. Alright, I know she said hurry, but I need armor. Thankfully, these guys have a lot of armor. Sometime today, William? What are you doing? Armor? Seriously? Alright, Anya, you still here? No. What?
William,
Hi.
come in here. William, jump into the transport pod. They're on the other side. I've reprogrammed these to take us to the upper parts of the ship. We can reach the other O-ring control centers from up there.
Oh, whoa, it's tall. I didn't realize this thing was so tall.
Hold on.
I thought this thing was maybe 5 decks. That's about it.
William.
Ooh! Ah!
On top of you!
I got him! Somehow. Ugh.
William! I'm up here.
Oh, hi.
Thank God you're okay. Listen, destroy the big fan over there and go through it. Find your way out of there through the ventilation system. I'll make my way to the O-ring main control center.
William, there's another shaft on the other side. You should be able to reach the mutant control center from there. I need you to go there and shut down the starboard defense system. I'll keep making my way to the O-ring main control center.
Okay, that time he did call for reinforcements. And now what's worse is I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Got him. I got that guy good. I need another.
William, I'm closing in on the O-ring main control center. Let's meet there once you've disabled the starboard defense system.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Flame belcher ammo. What do they call this contraption anyway? The Dieselgewehr. Launches ignited diesel through the air with high velocity. It's a flame belcher. It's not a flamethrower, it's a belcher. There is a difference. Flamethrower kind of throws it in like a stream. A belcher throws little globules of ignited fuel. They're both fun. But the belcher just sounds cooler, doesn't it? Got you, you officer son of a bitch! Anyway.
V-A-L.
Oh, it is QWERTY. I'm not sure if you can read that, but no, it's a QWERTY keyboard. I kind of figured that the Nazis would want to be different and they would invent their own layout. I also like how slow William is to type that shit in. It's like... Ah! Hold that thought! Ah! Goddamn dog! Dog has a lot of armor pickup, though. Where's my gun? Oh. It got fucking thrown. Ugh.
William, now that the starboard defense system is shut down, you can go back out to the troop deployment hall and climb up the robotic deployment arm. I'm outside the Odin main control center. Lots of activity in this place. Get here as fast as you can.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Knock it off. They're using a lot of hammers. This gun's about had it. We're almost dry. Ah, what the fuck?
Need to find my way up topside.
Everybody's always trying to kill me. Empty. Empty. Both Belchers are empty. Remind me to return to this pile of garbage if we ever need armor. There's a lot of armor piled up right there. Those robot dogs are worth a lot of armor plating. This means everything is in self-defense? Only if they fire first. Alright, so did she say climb up? Maybe it's this thing. Or maybe this is, what is this thing? Got this giant hole here and a bunch of pods. I can only assume this is where we deploy the drop pods. Like, what else would these be? Other than drop pods. Oh. Auto shotty was nice while it lasted. What the hell did you just do? Yeah, dude, them's drop pods. Okay, so... we still have the exploding rounds. We don't have any of the upgrades for the shotgun, actually. Not the ricochet, not the rotor. We need freaking upgrade kits, man. I see you down there.
Must be the old main control center. I'm on my way, Anya.
You know who else is on their way? The big guy down there. He's on his way to hell. Call it preemptive self-defense? No court, fascist or otherwise, is gonna go for that. Down. I knocked out both of them before I even went down there. Now I got officers. And an asshole already blew our cover. Oh! Oh, that! Oh, no! Okay. That was as bad as it could have been.
Good to hear you getting close, William.
In fact, lasering his face did a lot more than I thought it would. Got him. Died right next to the other officer. This thing didn't drop any armor. Rude. I was just looking for something to top off the health. Couldn't find anything. Alright, that's the last of our Enigma codes for the entire game, I think. Diesel station, but no diesel weapon. Oh. But there is a charge port for our laser gun. I need no ladders. I need no ladders. I need no... I don't know. What don't I need? Dog is dead. Ah! That one isn't. Another dog. They're gonna run out of guys on this ship eventually. They're gonna run out eventually. That was our guy. Our officer guy. What is this? Belcher? Yep. Officer just sits in the back like a coward and waits for all of his troops to die, and he's like, oh, well, I guess now I have to go out there. Alright, this room looks really important. This could be the goddamn command bridge. Or, wait, no. I think that's the back of the ship over there, which means the command bridge is ahead of us. Wait, is that the Uber? Yep. Alright, I don't know what's gonna be up there. Let's charge this thing preemptively. Get it ready to go. That was not helpful at all! Health not doing so good. We shouldn't have switched to the Uber. It's not good. This one's better. know he's out there. What's in these anyway? He's out. So is he. Oh, shit! Great. We're going back to the flame belcher. I can move a lot better while holding this thing, actually. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm okay. No, I'm not. Let's just look down at the health bar. That's how you do it. Get them in a choke point. Alright, sounds like they're getting serious. Yeah, I know. It's about time. Where the hell are these things? I don't think they've figured out I'm down here. Maybe they're stuck. That did nothing! Oh my god. Yeah, they finally got serious. They finally brought something out that can actually kill me. Frankly, I don't know what they're firing either. Gotta get something a little heavier. You fucking serious with these things? Tanks on their back. Had a hunch on them, but they're not easy to hit.
Can you feel it, General? You are the Olden One. And this is your day of doom.
They're tall. Good God, what the heck did I just kill? Whatever it was, they were armed with the Ubergewehr. Okay, so this is like the next step up with them. This is like, these are the guys that fire the VAT. Mecha-Wolf laser collection isn't even funny. I'm also pretty sure those videos aren't available online anymore. Anyway, the Ubers are dead. It was at that moment that the crew of the Ava's Hammer finally ran out of things to fight me with. So that's the back. Which means that this could be the command bridge. Or the back of one, at least. Oh, it's the Oshimark. Oh, that's right. Ava's Hammer is my ship. I stole that ship.
Watch out!
Watching. Ooh. She's taking her clothes off. The Panzerhund exploded. She just shot it with 2 Sturmgewehrs. There is so much blood, you have no idea, Chad. Okay. She put her shirt back on.
You okay? I'm fine.
As a matter of fact, yeah, we're fine. Except... Yeah, it didn't like that. What's worse is that's pretty much the end of the game right there. I'd like to go back in and actually finish it. How close are we to Planet Coaster? Very, very close. We're very nearly at the end of this game. If that cutscene plays again, we're just gonna skip it. Or maybe it put us at the other side of the cutscene. I don't know yet. Let's see. Where are we? We're back here.
Can you feel it, General? You are the old and weak. And this is your day of doom.
Let me just get all this stuff. I don't have a lot of my sound effects for some reason. Ugh, the whole damn game broke when that happened, didn't it? Okay, here we go. Back of the bridge. We get the, cutscene with my topless wife. See if we can... that tabbed out.
Watch out!
Escape! Got it! Okay. Yes. Okay, anyway. So now we gotta break into the television studio and actually kill the bitch.
Let's do this.
I am gonna kill the fuck out of her.
For your wide shot.
Stop, Gunther.
Stand by. What?
Look! Stay on the air. Go do what you have to do, darling.
Okay.
Feeling it, General? Doom is coming.
Doom!
Best players money can buy. Please leave your tip on the way out.
I kind of want to come down on her from the balcony. Anybody else?
Hero. One of the biggest names we've ever had on this show. The scourge of terrorists everywhere. General Engel!
Yeah, we're totally gonna mess her up on live fucking television.
All right. General, I'm gonna say what's on everybody's mind. Take us through the moment you executed Terror Billy.
This needs to happen up close.
Oh, yes, it does.
For you, Caroline.
So emotional.
Well, Jimmy, I remember, as I was swinging my saber, I thought to myself,
This might not kill him.
Terror Billy was a terrible...
Oh, this is a total, like, you can't be here! You're dead!
I suck again from your shoulders! I killed you!
Get her! Get her! Yes! Yes!
Fucking bitch! Yeah, get his ass! Fucking pussy! Try the fuck again, bitch! Try the fuck again!
You'll move on now. These are our words.
Ooh! You come back from that, bitch?
My brothers and sisters of the United States of America, don't listen to that lying bitch. These Nazi fucks are all gonna get what's coming to them tonight. We are not gonna take it anymore. Do it.
Americans. Americans. Wherever you are. I wish I had words of comfort to give you, like the warm winds that this Nazi general sent down from above. But for me, you will not get comfort. Only the cold, agonizing truth. And the truth is, this great nation has been raped and pillaged by the greatest enemy of our time. They ask you to sell your liberty, to purchase your safety, to kneel to the new order, to submit to the winds of change. But my fellow Americans, they that sow the wind shall reap the whirlwind. Preach. You were born in the land of the free. You fought the kings of old and broke them. You gave your lives for the simplest but most essential truth of all. Give me liberty or give me death.
Right on, Wyatt.
In your veins runs the blood of revolutionaries. So tonight, brandish your guns, your knives, and your fists. Seek out your oppressors wherever they are and tell them, we don't want nothing, not a thing from you. Tonight, we show those that sow the wind that we are the whirlwind.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it when you are. We're not gonna.
So we're totally gonna go down to DC and riot, yes? Because I feel like that speech could apply to literally everything going on downtown right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That speech kind of hits really hard right now. A terrible cover of Twisted Sister. Ooh, yeah, you're right. We should probably skip that so that we don't get copyright claimed. Does Chopper say Haas 1?
All right, Blazkowicz. While the guy's off kicking ass and revolutionizing, you and I are gonna type some loose ends by taking out any Uber commanders left on the board. And get on the Enigma machine and the war map and do your thing. I'll be your comm support. Come on, let's pave the way for our people on the ground.
Few more items on the to-do list.
Yeah, and we'll do if Machine Games can announce Wolfenstein 3. Oh, an ultimatum.
Curtis, dearling, I heard about you, a writer of famous American books.
Ultimatum. You want me to do those side missions? They gotta announce Wolfenstein 3.
Oh, hello.
Also, did we unlock all of them? I will at least do that. No, we haven't even come close. What? There's way more of them now. We don't actually have enough to unlock them all. Oh, shit. So I guess that whole thing about us being dead, that's out the window now, huh? Well, that was fun while it lasted. There are 3 guys on Venus? Oh, God. Worst planet ever, Venus. Can't believe they're gonna make me go back. Venus. Over, Commando. Where else do we want to go? Do we just want to... Do we just want to knock out Venus? I say... What we're gonna do... is we're gonna knock out Venus. Just gonna knock out Venus in its entirety. Because quite frankly, as a space captain, it just kind of tells you, I fucking hate that place. I got a guy up there. He can get us into the base. And then we're gonna kill every single Nazi they got up there. Now, this guy's name is Tony. Now, Tony, not a very common Nazi name. So if and when we do knock that joint over, we're gonna have to move quickly. Otherwise, our boy Tony over there is gonna be in mortal danger, you know what I'm saying? And also, we gotta go to New Orleans. It's gonna be hard to find that particular guy because half of that city's underwater. We're missing 20 codes. I assume we'll get more on those missions, but right now I'd like to uninstall this game to free up the space. Okay, so if and when they announce Wolfenstein 3, we'll go on a murder spree. A Nazi murder spree. Just take all of those guys out. Then we can see if there's a secret cutscene at the end of all of it. What about the game with the twins? I haven't thought about the game with the twins. Old Blood isn't actually... Oh, no, wait, no, not Old Blood. Old Blood was the other one that was actually good. New Blood! Wolfenstein New Blood is what it's called. Young Blood! God, it's Old Blood! Old Blood, Young Blood, Middle Blood, whatever. Blood! We've got coaster aesthetics to build. Okay. So, right off the bat, you'll notice we have a problem. Like, the moment we load in, you can see we have a problem. The line is no longer around the corner for Subnautica. And I need to figure out why. And also, the frame rate has tanked since we last played. It could have something to do with the fact that we have a new roller coaster, which is insanely popular at the moment. It also is only $8. So, what we could do is, we could lower the price of Subnautica. Yeah, see, guests don't want to pay this much. So let's try to bring the price down to $7.60. Apparently, the optimal price is $5.14 for Subnautica. That could be what's screwing us up over here, too. Apparently bargain prices is considered 12 for the Lockjaw. Is that what's messing us up with the Sovereign? No. No, it's not. Bargain price for that would actually be $7.12. Alright, we've adjusted prices on a few of the rides. Because people weren't willing to pay that much money, which is funny because the most popular thing in the park is a $36 water slide. Yeah. I don't even know how expensive the new water slide is around the volcano. The Magma Falls, which is $240. Now, I was really hoping that, well, today's Wednesday. It's the last Wednesday of August, which usually means we get a Frontier Unlocked. Which is when we get all the news on Planet Coaster, their Jurassic World game, and Elite Dangerous. This month we didn't have one, and I don't know why. I don't know why we didn't have one. So as it stands right now, we have no news. Our swimming pools are over capacity. Specifically this one, and definitely this one, because people don't get out of it, like, immediately like they're supposed to. I want to see what happens if we add more ladders to this. Damn extras tab. Hang on. There's like 8 lifeguards around this particular pool because nobody's getting out. Let me see here. Build a bigger pool. This is supposed to be the drop point for 2 water slides. The idea is that you would land in this pool and then get out. And then maybe go over to this pool, which is actually a really nice wave pool connected to a lazy river. Which people don't seem too keen to use. Despite this being a really nice area. Maybe it's a lifeguard setting. You. Tell people to immediately get out of the pool. I'd say maybe it's the lack of ladders, but people can just climb out. I've seen them do it. Actually, now nobody's getting out. Oh, no, there they go. We need people to get out of the pool. It's dangerously over capacity. The capacity on this pool is 19 people. There's 183 in there. There we go. Another lifeguard chair, and yet another lifeguard chair. And yet another lifeguard chair. All of them shouting at the people, "Get out!" Cue the angry Karen screaming. The angry Karen is gonna be my lifeguard in a second. Get out faster! What are you people doing? Frame rate's starting to smooth out. Alright. I want to do something about this, because this is not working. I have a few ideas. Most of them involve getting rid of the goddamn pool right here. Just completely getting rid of it. the double pool thing isn't working. We're gonna fix the goddamn foot traffic problem that we're having. That should solve it, because now people could just pass straight through. In fact, I'm gonna go a little bit further and make the path here just a bit wider. I'll get rid of the rails. And that actually gives us some space for water slide or something. I feel like we could have two really cool water slides right here in the middle. Just as soon as I get rid of that ladder. And that one. Alright, let's see if people get the idea. Starting to even out. Yeah. Okay. Now there's only a few people using this as like a cut through. They're starting to realize that this right here is supposed to be a major artery of foot traffic. And then they're getting stuck over here. On my bridge. My beautiful, beautiful bridge. Well, I can't fix that. I need the bridge. I'm gonna add another water slide while I, consider my options. Wait, what? Here too? What the hell? And why is it only staff? Hey, can I just, like... No, if I click drag it selects all the pathways. I don't know why. It's just always staff for some reason that gets stuck. You're not stuck on this side, right? No. Okay. They're still not moving. How long has this game been out? How long has this game been out and we're still having these pathfinding issues? Path glitch. Let's see. Yeah, we're not the only ones having this problem. Alright, hang on. Apparently there's, Lead the right. Delete any sections of path where another path was recently connected to it and rebuilding that piece. What? That doesn't make any sense. So what? Just delete this section of the bridge? And then rebuild it, apparently. That is what I understood. And now these guys are waving up and down like they're stuck. Apparently this kills parks. We're on Sandbox, so we don't need to worry about that, but still. Okay. I'm thinking a pool right here. And actually, I'm thinking we can add a lot along this path, which we're gonna have to. Our goal today is to build beyond the skull. Because I have finished digging the pit. It's not as deep as I'd like, but it's deep enough. Let me show you what this is gonna look like. Put some water in here, some rough water. We get this as high as it will go. As high as it'll go. As high as it will allow. Okay, where's the low point? I think this is it. I know it works. I did it earlier and then emptied it again. There it is. So this is what it looks like. And there's our island. You guys didn't get to see the island last time because all kinds of problems. I want to see if we could get this a little bit higher. The answer is yes. It's the wrong kind of water, but yes. Being uncooperative. Hang on. It's not sure how to go about this because it is a lot of water. That's as high as it's probably gonna go. Okay, we have our lake. It's a lot of water. And there's our island. Swimming pool 12 is over capacity. Yeah, what else is new? Alright, we need to sort out ticket prices and stuff. That could be what's going on over here. How do our prices look on Subnautica? Is it any better now? It's pulling in people, but it's not doing great. The Lockjaw could also stand to be doing a lot better. Anyway. What we need to do... Get rid of this. What we need to do is we need to, pirate this thing up. Let's see what we can accomplish. We're also gonna have to give it a new name. Someone fell off a pirate's plunge again. The rate this is going, we might just have to close that slide. Oh, here it is. Where were you when I was looking for you? That's big enough to go over both of them. Barely. Barely. Oh, all the explosions everywhere. Here it is, align scenery with station. We're not gonna be able to make a full building here because the track comes really, really close to the platform. So I'm thinking like maybe a half wall or something. It's not gonna look tremendous. Probably gonna add these little battlements to it. Not too bad. Like I said, our options here are kind of limited. I would also like it if there was just this great big pile of rocks that come up to the station. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Let me... Where's the scenery thing? Here it is. Tropical rocks. Big ones. Too big! Screw it, I'm just gonna move a few of them. Like... to raise it up a bit. Yes. Through the platform. There we go. What gives with this angle? Ay. That'll have to do. My goal was to bury that power distributor, but I don't think we can. Not easily. Might add a few torches and stuff. Put this on the front or something? I don't know. How the hell did trash get right there? I put a trash can right here. That way if you need to throw up, please do it in there. Ooh, yeah, here we go. No, why would I ever put it at that angle? Oh my god. Yep. I can see I'm gonna have to do this manually. That looks okay. the land. Oh, you fucker. No. Am I going crazy? What am I missing here? Hmm? Okay. Torches! Good. Okay, cut away from that for a second. How we doing? Subnautica 2 is back to normal. Good. Lockjaw's doing okay. People are lining up for it. And of course, the captain's fear is, as you would expect, not doing well. As you would expect, our top-of-the-line roller coaster to not be doing well. Yes, of course. Money can't buy intelligence. What about college? Alright. Did our price adjustments help, Sovereign? No. Also, why is it called the Storm Rider? Ride experience is apparently only 210. What? Listen, I don't think that's true. Hang on. They go up, and then they go down. They go around. They go around again. And then they go around, and then around, and then over, and then up and over, and then back to the starting point. Very, very funny. Give me a new rating. Switch to testing mode. First of all, the name is wrong. Summary. No, testing. Where's the live feed thing? Oh, wait. What the hell? Why are there still people on it? I told you to get off! I need to fix it. Why are you letting people on? Closed. The ride's closed. Oh, wait, what? Wait. How have you been selecting the wrong ride this whole time? Okay. Sovereign! Ride prestige is 1,000. The ride experience is 854. There is actually nothing wrong with it. Set it to bargain prices, which is apparently $26.52. Going back to custom, where it's $8. What have we done so far? Well, D&D got canceled. We had some extra time, so we actually finished Wolfenstein 2 real quick. In terms of this game, we haven't done too much. We started adding the scenery onto Brink, which we're going to change the name of very soon. We adjusted the ticket prices on Subnautica, so now its line is back out the door. It wasn't doing well. Its reputation is resurging, which is good, and it has a projected daily income of pretty dang good. As for the Lockjaw reached classic status a while ago. Its projected daily income is 25 grand, and it is getting people. We've adjusted the ticket prices down to bargain prices, which is apparently $17. It's doing pretty okay. Now, our food court, which looks barren. What gives? And our new restaurant over here, which sits on the water. It's actually very nice. Looking at the windows here, can you see out those windows? Oh yeah, no, you could totally see out those windows and look over the bay. The bay, this is where our submarine ride is. Oh, and we're trying to fix the volcano. Oh, and we did dig the hole, the big giant hole. We've added the island, but I don't want to do anything with this until we fill out this area. So this is probably going to be our next park expansion sort of area. I want to add shops around the Skull Mountain, and then back here we might start like with another flat ride or something. For starters, add pathway all the way around the Skull Mountain. This is what we're going to work on first. We'll start out with a flat ride of some kind. Lockjaw's Pirate Teacups. Yeah, we didn't already add this, right? I don't think so. Hang on. No, the teacups were gonna go here, but we put the food court there instead. How much water do you think the bay took? A lot! Tons and tons and tons of it. Think of it like this. 1 cubic meter of water weighs 1 ton. Because that's the metric system. Gonna have it curve around like this, and we're gonna add a little collage in here. A collage of what? I don't know yet. We'll figure that out in due time. We also need to give people a motive to come over here. Eventually, it's gonna connect over here to the water park, which I'm also considering expanding upon. We do have room over here. I want to add stuff right here, like right under the lockjaw, which is, wow. I'd call that a resurgence. I'd say it's doing quite well. Maybe that's what's messing us up. Maybe the Sovereign is too cheap. Set it to bargain prices, which is still $26.50. Mayhaps this is what is messing us up. Bathroom. Always a good thing to add. That's also bathroom. Info booth. Yeah, we could stand to have a few of those. Alright, now I want to add all of these around the mountain. Let's go to... Frontier Workshop Blueprint failed to load. Well, clearly it didn't because the building is here. More affordable than we already are. As a matter of fact, those bargain prices raised the price of the Sovereign by, like, ×3. Subnautica went down in price.
Tasty.
It's the pizza shop. Let's get something a little bigger. Why not? Cozy it up right up to the mountain. What can we add in here? Let's see. What do we want to add? I'm thinking hats. Finally, we will have hats.
That's fantastic.
And a staff room. Preferably a large one because... Okay, maybe a medium one. It's fine. We can make it look better in post. The fuck does that mean? I don't know, actually. I'd like something a little bigger, actually. Maybe even another bathroom. What about this thing? What's this? Drink stand! A really cute one, actually. Oh, we gotta have drinks. Right in front of my, bench here. That's what I'm talking about, okay. It's like, yeah, I hope you like pizza. Because I just added 2 pizza stalls. We have to add something to this. See, here's the thing. We have to make this look good. This side of the mountain already looks good. It's got a skull on it. What more do you want? It's fantastic. The only thing you could possibly add to that is lava pouring out the eyes like tears. This side needs to work 10 times as hard to look as good. Nobody cares what's behind the Skull Mountain. We only look at the front of it. What I need is another restaurant. Preferably one that doesn't look terrible like this one. Like the front looks okay, but the back is, ugh. I have no intention of adding Vikings. And what the hell is this? I think it's some kind of flume ride. I think it's actually based on the same thing we used to make Subnautica. Sorry, Subnautica 2. What does any of this have to do with facilities, though? I see a lot of Viking stuff here. I see a goddamn parking lot. Like, what the heck have I gotta do with a parking lot? That looks fun. We're gonna need more water slides. Eventually. Let's see what's new to the pirate catalog. It says pirate ride. I'm not sure how much I believe it. No. Boat bash. Wait a second. Are you telling me that we actually do have bumper boats? How long has this been a thing? Yeah, of course we're adding bumper boats. What are we, animals? What in the world is that thing? Oh my god. Why not lightning and lava? Overkill. Also, I don't think we have lightning. Which flat ride is this? I have no clue. Which means I need to subscribe to it and find out. Why are all of these food stalls just pizza? There we go. Vegan food and juice. For the weirdos. Yeah, that might be fun. Pirate Cove. Oh my god. That just looks like a full park. It might be a full... No, it's a blueprint. Let's see. We're gonna have a lot of coastline that we need to fill. Weird little Ferris wheel. Yes. And now we're back here. Someone took that building we turned into a restaurant and just made a roller coaster out of it. Fish as a food stall. That would be nightmarish. Our rides already cost upwards of $20. You really think they're gonna pay for fish? Oh, God. We could probably figure out what that is. Okay, now we need a restaurant. That might do. Okay. Now let me have a look at that. Oh my god. That's big. Why is it so big? Why does it come with its own path? Plonk it down. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Oh my god, we do have bumper boats. Wait, no we don't. That's a bumper car made to look like a boat. And you put water on the... Oh my god. What the shit? This is creative as fuck. I fucking hate how creative this is. Just gonna clean up the front a little bit. Get it ready to move. Probably don't need these flower beds either. Your battle boats instead of bumper boats? No, we have bumper boats. And I think this thing actually has a priority entrance too. Nothing wrong with that. More excuses for people to buy the priority pass. That thing's an entire pathway, isn't it? Nope. Nope, it was just being weird. Okay. Well, naturally, we need to rename it. This thing's new name, Ramming Speed. I was also considering Ramage's Rampage, but that's a World War II joke. And no one's going to understand it. Where's the exit on this thing? There it is. We need a few flat rides and maybe a restaurant down here. That's just to give people a reason to come down here. The path keeps going. Now let me have a look at this Pirate Cove. Oh my god! Yeah, this is gonna have to go along the coastline. Or maybe on the island. It's a little big for the island, but we could try it. We'll get to that when we actually build the island. Let's not get distracted. Our new restaurant. Staff members are already finding their way down here. Alright, let me have a look. Not bad, not bad. Plenty of seating. And it actually goes upstairs. Interesting. Alright, it does have all the tables attached, which is good, because the last one didn't. They forgot to add the tables. Edit this building. Facilities, custom. You know what? Coffee. We don't have enough coffee. We finally have another coffee shop. That's the second coffee shop in this entire park. It's an embarrassment. We are blowing it. What are you people doing here? I haven't even begun to open these shops. You came all the way down here to use the bathroom, which I charge 90 cents to use? And then they leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, no, they're gonna sit down on the bench because they just walked all the way over here. It's a very long walk. No, I don't want that. Oh, this thing. Yeah, we got this thing. We need to figure out where it's going. What the hell does the thing... Oh. There are bathrooms around the back of this thing. That's very nice. Okay, so I'm thinking we might have a little boulevard right here. I'm gonna move these plants. They're not going far, they're just getting out of the way of the pathway. And actually, that one right there is the only problematic one. This one we just move in a little bit and it's fine. Alright, now we need shops. This side, I don't want food. I want shops. Now let's see what we got. That's the gift shops, restaurant, staff, facilities, entrances, services, drinks. I think it's just this. All right, let's see. Hats. The memento shop. Balloons. And we'll add a photo kiosk. All of this needs power. All of it. I think we can plug all of it in if we're very careful. I think we can get away with one. Yes. That entire section of the park is now lit up. We've got the new teacups ride, and we've got bumper boats. That's right, bumper boats. When's the last time you saw bumper boats? You didn't. You didn't see bumper boats, and you want to know why? Because they're pretty much extinct at this point. I brought them back. That's the photo booth. A staff building. I suppose we will need that, won't we? Food stall. Juice and gelato. This area over here, we might just fill with scenery, or actually, you know what? Let's go a little further than that. Why not? Get my terrain brush. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not Mediterranean. We got more trees in this park than a rainforest. It's friggin' ridiculous. Is this supposed to be the photo booth? Ah, shit. Sorry. Alright, so before we open this section, let me just get a recap. How we doing? Fine. Sovereign, still dead. Subnautica, boomin'. Lockjaw, okay. I see the coaster going around here. Maybe we actually have a line. I mean, people are lining up. We're getting the trains out the door just really, really slowly. So this is, it's doing better. It is in resurging status. So, it's not doing terrible, 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 terrible. Water park usually can handle itself, except when it can't, like this, and all my janitors are stuck on the goddamn bridge. What the crap, guys? What gives? Alright, I just relocated all of them somewhere. Make it wider, because this is getting ridiculous. Someone liked that. Someone enjoyed that. Someone just went, woohoo! Wider bridge! You are surrounded by water slides and roller coasters. This is what you're excited about? Alright. As always, get the fuck out of the pool before I annihilate all of you. This is no longer a request. This is a threat. Get out of that pool. Okay. Bumper boats are open. And I assume we don't need to test our new weird pirate teacup ride. Pirates and teacups. Yeah, it's a bit odd, I know. Alright, we've got pizza, we've got soda, we've got... Hang on. Hang on. Just a moment. We've got... burgers. We've got... What is this? Hats? I think this was hats. It is. It's hats. We've got hats! We've got coffee. That's a big draw. We've got juice. We've got gelato. We've got a new restaurant. I know that's going to be a really big draw. It's got great music. And not only that, we've got more hats. We've got memento shop. We've got balloons. We've got photos. Which you can't actually use yet. I haven't connected a ride. It's a whole new section of the park that doesn't have trash cans, I just realized. Fuck! Need more scenery in this corner. We're gonna be adding a lot more scenery, don't worry. Trust me, we're nowhere near done. Alright. Let's see how we did. I'm seeing a few crowds make their way down here, but at the same time, I think at this point we're getting near the limit of how far people are willing to walk. It's probably why our roller coaster isn't doing too tremendous. Even though I just saw a really big crowd get off that thing. And actually, apparently the bumper boat's ramming speed over here is doing quite well because now there's a line. Need a tram? I thought about a tram, but we would have had to add that, like, early. Because now we don't have room for the stations. Unless we want to put it over the pathways. We'd need to think logistically on that. First of all, it would need to be near the park entrance, and the park entrance is pretty busy. Unless we put it over the lake. Because it's probably going to end up being a monorail. Let's analyze this for a second. So, like, the first station would probably be over here by the wave pools or something. And then it would go around probably to the volcano. Modify it to look like a very old steam train. We don't need to modify it to look like a steam train. We've already got a steam train option. If anything, I'd like to use some kind of boat. But not a steamboat. It would have to be like a pirate ship or something. We don't have that. Cable cars are an option, but at the same time, no, they're not. Because we need to think practically. We need to be able to move a lot of people all at the same time, which means trains. Think about the economy of scale for a second. This is why all those gadget bonds don't work, is because they're all using low-capacity pods. When in reality, what we need to do is move lots and lots of people all at the same time. Ergo, trains! But here's the problem with all those tech bro inventions. The train real estate is pretty much already filled up, and there's no room for them, and that's why they keep trying to reinvent the wheel. I forgot to open the guest services building. I also forgot to open this. Hang on. Well, that's getting some people. Ride experience is 700 with a 500 scenery bonus. That's not too bad. What about you? I can imagine this one's scenery bonus is very high. No, actually, it's at the maximum. Alright, are we gonna, like... I see people on this thing. Are we actually gonna let them, like... fight each other? Like, what are we waiting on here? You haven't filled half the boats. Okay, what's going wrong here? Minimum load, half load, which it is not at, actually. What's the deal? Maybe it's the power. I was kind of worried about that. Maybe not. How are we looking over here? The gift shops are getting some attention. How about the restaurant? Yes, and actually people want to go upstairs. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay, the line is now officially out the door. SJ, we added the bumper boats, but they seem to be broken. Set it to 1/4. Because we're at 1/4, I think. Maybe it's the fact that they can't load it because all this shit is in the way. I don't think that's the case. I don't see why that would be the case. That's never been the case in the past. They just clip through it like it doesn't matter. Any load. Now go. Let's see. Candace? You have many people waiting, Candace. Many people waiting. I don't think this ride has gone around once. Close it and reopen it. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. We get a new staff member in there. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There we go. Now kill each other. Finally. The bumper boat ride that we've always wanted, ramming into each other with basically power boats. It's perfect. This is the perfect ride for this park. It sounds like a swarm of murderous bees. Alright. Let's fix a few things. You guys are stuck. I'm on it. Okay. 12, 22, and 27. The usual culprits are all over capacity. I don't care. Restaurant number 4. Tables are dirty. This is our food court restaurant. Yeah, I'll get on that eventually. Number 2. Tables are dirty. This was our first restaurant. Also the one with the goddamn pirate ship battle, so it's the most important one. Alright, kitchen number 3, way over here. Our second floor, kitchen right here. There aren't enough tables. And there's a janitor right there who could be cleaning these tables, but they're not. Do your job. Isn't there a way to designate a pool as exit only? Is there? Exit only pool. Holy crap. Is it really that simple? Okay, build a slide that ends with a pool. Open the slide, it will automatically open the pool. But then, apparently, what we can do is we can close the pool. Holy crap. And that's not affecting the water slides or anything either. This is the solution. This was always the solution. Son of a bitch. Now what the hell do I do about this? I can't close this. This is the all-important Slidetopia pool, which is also supposed to be a pool. Oh. Wow, look how insanely cash positive we are. One of our lifeguards has quit. Why? Lifeguard, leaving park. Or, just hear me out. You could stay forever. Oh shit, that's right, he could swim because he's a lifeguard. Fuck. They missed their scheduled break. Yeah, because you're all standing here like idiots. What the hell are we doing here, folks? As far as I could tell, you're all getting stuck on the terrain. And now it looks awful. I am trying my fucking hardest here. Also, why? I'm noticing this. Why is it only happening on the island? They're only getting stuck around the island. It's never near the wave pool, no. It's always the island. Look, here it is again. It's happening again. Had a mascot that time. There's no reason they should be getting stuck, and yet they are. Probably an error in the game code. Yeah, how long has this game been out? Look, here they are again. Here they are again. I don't think I figured it out. Oh my god. This is why everyone's missing their break, because they're stuck. This is why our lifeguards are quitting, because they're stuck. Alright, so swimming pool 12 is over capacity, but this one's fine. It's just a pool. Don't worry about it. Besides, it's making us a ton of money. Now 22, on the other hand. Now that one I think we could stand to try and fix. Guess they're having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in pools. Okay, I thought about that, actually. I had a thought about this. Capacity on this pool, 92. The wave pool, 357. And just for comparison's sake, capacity on Buccaneer Beach. About 80. A little over 80. There are 5,969 people in this park. Our problem isn't people aren't spending enough time in pools. Our problem is capacity. And the fact that we need a few more water slides. Spiral of Death was a good step in the right direction. And also we need a... This bridge crap is getting really old, and it's always this bridge. It's never this bridge, which you would think it would be this bridge. It's not this bridge. How's this doing, by the way? It'll get there eventually. The fact that it has guests tells me that people are going on this thing. Anyway. SJ, the ushers don't actually care. And the ones that do care are very few and far between. No one actually enforces that rule. If you hide, like, a water bottle and a candy bar in your shoulder bag, they're not gonna search you. This is how Nate Cooper sneaks a water bottle and a candy bar into the movie theater. And then he has to go to the bathroom anyway, so... what the crap. All jokes aside, that's a consistency. Every time I sit down in a movie theater, it's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Ruins the whole film. Why did Hunter give Solo such a low review score? Had to go to the bathroom for the whole movie. Fucking stupid. Alright, how are we doing in here? That one's very popular. How about the big one? It has a line. It's getting people down it consistently. This little one, though, oh my god. The restaurants in here aren't doing too great, though. Taco Bell? No, I have to pee every time I go to the movie theater. It's annoying. It's really annoying. And Bumper Boats no longer has a ride. And by ride, I mean line. Why'd I say that? What the heck are we doing here? Why haven't you started? The thing is full. It's actually full. I checked. Oh, there's like one seat, but that's it. What are you doing? Yeah. It's broken again. Close it and reopen it. Is this still the same staff member? Hang on. Yes. Candace has no idea what she's doing. So we're bringing in Agatha. Are you stuck again? Yes. How the hell? What if we remove the benches here? Would that make this more passable? Oh, you know what would? Getting the goddamn lifeguards out of here. Wait. You know, I'm not sure, but that might have something to do with it. Undo this whole damn bridge. We'll reconnect it. Okay. Is that good? No glitches underneath? Looks fine. I think the bridge is good now. It better be. Yes, to Mecha Wolf, nobody finds the joke funny. For the record, I don't know why they brought that show back. You could have brought back any of those great shows. Disney Channel has a ton of really good shows. You would have won so many brownie points for another series of Gravity Falls. TMZ made a big deal about Kim Kardashian's shoes. Kim Kardashian is dead. The world is changing. It has left Kim Kardashian behind. Like, well, I'm just saying, there are better shows they could have brought back. Phineas and Ferb wouldn't have exactly been my first choice. Yeah, this does not look good. What's the current guest capacity? 8,000. We have just under 6. We need to go further. No. No. Eventually. But no. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's not here. What the hell? Okay. I gotta go find it. Nope. That might help. Might help if I didn't have so many typos. Yesterday, we weren't talking about Pixar. No one was talking about Pixar. Nobody likes Pixar anymore because Pixar is creatively tapped out and hasn't made anything interesting in a really long time. Wow. Where the hell is it? Last good movie they made was Soul. No. Not really. Soul was just okay. It wasn't groundbreaking. There's nothing to write home about. Jesus Christ. We'll grab it and see how it looks. The fact that it's taking me this long to find it, I swear to God. You gave me 800 things unrelated to what I was looking for. Am I misspelling entrance? Are they misspelling entrance? It's very hard to tell. Try... that. I could have sworn we grabbed it the last time we went through the list. Maybe I'm the crazy one. That. I want that. Okay, now we got all of these. We got these weird beach shacks, which I'm not gonna go for yet. Yeah, why not? Could be fun. Alright, we're starting to get down the list now. Wait, there. That's the one. Okay. Where the hell is it? No. That is not it. That's it. Alright, so I was thinking we'll use this as like a giant seaside fort. Also a massive park entrance, which apparently does not have a backside to it. That is gonna bug me. So, you know what? We're gonna cheat. That is not working. Here, hang on. That looks fine. This interior space does not, though. Okay. I will make this look good. If I could get the camera to behave. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, the Amazing Bulk is not better than War of the Worlds. I would implore you not to be an animal. But let's not be animals here. That's what you're being right now. You're being an animal. Don't be an animal. Grass is fine. What we have to do is we need to make sure this is large enough. Yes. Okay, so here's the plan. We need to push up the release of our coastal park expansion. Because our expansion beyond Skull Mountain isn't going too well. For example, I'm pretty sure the bumper boats are broken again. Is there a way to fix this? Hang on. Bumper cars stuck. They recommend resetting the entire game. Well, that's not gonna happen right now. Anyway. We have a new park entrance to open. Right here. Now. Let's have a look. Facilities. Park entrances. Which I see you're gonna bury in the ground for some reason. Okay, as long as the pathways don't look completely ridiculous. Let's... Oh, wait. Wrong color. Yeah, these. Hold that thought. Get rid of the railings. There we go. What the fuck? Just connect the fucking things. God damn it, give me the stamp. Honestly. And now that's fucking up. Okay, you know what? I'ma say, fuck you. Build the path off of that. Now, ferry boats. Can I please do this my way? God damn it, game. Intersecting terrain, when has that ever been an issue? That looks fucking hideous. Hang on. Well, it wants it to look like that. And every time I try to do that, it looks fucking terrible. So we're back to the squares. So when the hell did our pathing system start giving a shit about intersecting terrain? When the hell did that become a thing? I feel like they're supposed to be a little bit higher in the water. Oh well. If it bugs me, I'll fix it later. I'm also noticing that if I zoom out, those solar panels on the roof disappear. So, what's up with that? Alright, I've officially connected it. Just to give people this option. And we'll see if they actually take it. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh. The game was paused. Well, good news is, we got the bumper boats fixed again. And also that might have been why no one was... No, actually, this just doesn't work, does it? Shit, I was never gonna be able to put another entrance on this side, was I? That's great. That's great. How long did I spend building that? Yeah, I feel like that was a long time. This roller coaster mocks me. Subnautica in its short line. What the hell happened? We set it to bargain prices. What the heck? Ugh. Lockjaw isn't doing tremendous either. I think it just, you know, fluctuates. What kind of budget do you have if you're filming your entire movie in front of a green screen? I don't know, you'd have to ask George Lucas. Okay, for all intents and purposes, this is considered park entrance. So what am I doing wrong here? Is it because we don't have a goddamn gate? Alright, let's try it. Okay. And with that, I think people can enter from this side now. What? What the? Hello. And yet no one's getting off the boats. What the fu- What the? Do those boats even work? Yes. Wait. Oh, no, no. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, they're working. Okay. We figured it out. They work now. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. Now, hopefully that does wonders for this side of the park. And of course we need to add the fort. Well, yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't we add the sea fort? There are a lot of people using this entrance. Wow. Maybe we, push up the release on a few other things while we're at it. I have a few things that we need to add. For example, oh, good fucking god, that's way too long. Okay, not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah, probably. Put this in the water. Where does this connect? It's also gonna need power. It also needs to be tested. Alright, this is where we go sicko mode. Someone literally took that boat that we had earlier, turned it into a goddamn roller coaster. I want to see if we can add another train. No, we can't. How's it looking there? surely they tested it, right? They must have tested it. Alright. Oh, wow. That is really good stats, actually. I think this thing was supposed to be up higher. Okay, hi, hello, hey, yeah, welcome. Yeah, I know it's a long walk from that particular entrance, but oh my gosh, there are a lot of you. They're still gonna use this one, right? Yes? Maybe? Actually, they mostly seem to be using this to leave. A lot of them are using this to leave. I don't actually see anyone coming in from this side. Oh, no, what have I done? We might have accidentally redesignated this as a park exit. No. This is an entrance. And this is where people are supposed to spawn. I'm seeing confused people wearing swimsuits spawning here at the entrance. And I'm not sure why. Well, regardless, it should be interesting. Now that we've opened up the second entrance. And we also have an entire coastline that we need to work on. I might get rid of the shark. I kind of feel like we don't need this. I don't think, I don't feel like this adds anything to the overall ride experience. I might just get rid of the shark. The shipwreck poking out that like that, though, no, that's cool. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, problems, all kinds of problems. All right. The only way we're gonna figure out how people are falling out of this slide is if we sit here and watch it for an hour, and I don't want to do that because that sounds awful. Go ahead and Photoshop kiosk 6 over here. I don't like the look of this. Like, this looks bad. Okay, so we're gonna connect it like this. Just a simple turn. Because we're gonna add more of a set piece over here. Might even add that cove thing. Hang on, where is it? Here it is. The pirate cove. Except we won't have room for that pirate ship, so we're not actually gonna add that here. Again, this is probably gonna end up on the island. Especially since, what's on this thing anyway? Let me put it down. So if it was going anywhere, it would probably go right here. And then we would adjust the land somewhat so that it actually curves around it. That's a hat shop. Souvenir shop. Staff lounge. And that thing way in the back. No, not that. Yeah, that. What is this? It's a goddamn restaurant. We could put a restaurant on the island. Really fancy one, too. And it keeps going around the corner. That's where we add the roller coaster. It goes around the corner here, and we add the roller coaster sticking out the side here. Yes. Oh, that is cool. Okay. The restaurant, it sticks out into the boat here. Oh, that is brilliant. And obviously, we need to add more back here. This will probably build up to the volcano. Will it be pirates forever? No, not forever. But it's gonna be pirates until I'm tired of it. Right now I have too many pirate ideas. There's no bargain prices yet, nobody's on it. Look at the line, nobody. Subnautica's coming back, though. Subnautica always does well. It's like our flagship ride at this point. Alright, so what's going on? Who is this? Candace, you're fired. Yeah. Well, you're not doing your job! Okay, new person. Good to have you on board. Where is she? Staff mood, miserable. Yeah, because I fired her. And then... I dropped her 8 miles away from both park entrances. I'll make it worse! Okay, new person. Good to have you on the ride. Now... Yes, good. He immediately figured it out, and now we can watch the boats slam into each other. All right. All right, so we've got no path to, Yeah, and there isn't going to be a path to any of those for a while, so, get used to it. Guest services. No one's manning the balloon shop. No one's manning the place where we sell pool passes. Dirty tables. Not enough tables. And more dirty, dirty tables. Someone fell off of this slide. And all our pools are over capacity, of course. And the Sovereign has no one to run it. Why are we... Don't answer that. I gotta go investigate something. I'll be right back. I fucking knew it. Well, that's where all our janitors went, at least. Oh no, it's both of you. It's both sides now. Oh, that's just fucking perfect. But the bridge works now, so that's good. Alright. Here's the deal, ya morons. Here's how it's gonna go down. I am going to delete this path. And this path. You are no longer allowed to walk through there. I am also... Hang on. Deleting this one. So now you have to turn around. And this path... I should have deleted that a long time ago. I'll move the lifeguard stand. This, we'll get rid of this, and we'll move this. I should have done that a very long time ago. If you're gonna keep getting stuck on that path will no longer exist. Jeez, you guys bought a lot of balloons. Alright. I'll just speed the game timer up a little bit. Just so they could all get back to work. I was looking at the mascot right there. I thought that was their new spot to get stuck on. And then he started moving again. I was very relieved. Yes, yes, shut up. I am getting to that, shut up. I need to make sure this works. I think we're good. I think taking that out has done wonders for, the pathfinding issues we're having. And we totally fixed that pool over there. So that's very good. Now, we just need to get these people back in the pool somehow. Okay. Okay. And this is still being treated like an exit. So you telling me that we're only using this side as an exit now? They'd rather come in through the lakeside cave? Because we made it into a cave. Might as well call it what it is. I think I'm out of ideas. I didn't even want to work on this area until we actually made our way over here, but the foot traffic here was so bad that we had to. And our teacup ride isn't doing tremendous either. And frankly, this keeps not working for some reason. It's working now, but that's after we fired Candace. Where is she, by the way? She made it out. Ah, man. I was gonna torture her, keep her here for a few days. Okay. So. Attendance is way down. We need something to bring in customers. Chat, do you have any ideas? No, we're not doing free t-shirt day. I need something that we can actually do in-game. I don't even know if we sell t-shirts. We do sell t-shirts. Nobody even goes in the gift shop, though. Even though I'm pretty sure I set this on a... Yeah, the barrel does work on this, by the way. It goes down every 2 minutes. I was actually really happy with how this gift shop came out. And nobody even comes in here. Delete that. We're not ready for that yet. I haven't decided what we're doing now. Jeez. We obviously need to add more coasters, but... Good fucking God. Now this would probably look really good along the walk up over here. But if we did that, we wouldn't be able to expand this way, which I do plan to do eventually. A waterlog ride? Yeah, if we want to be boring, and also I'm not so sure. See, here's the problem. If we add that, I'm afraid it's going to take away from Subnautica, which at this point is already struggling. I don't know why, but it is. Everything about this ride is perfect. And we don't have arcades in this game. I wish we did, but we don't. Which is funny because I think the old game had crane games. This would be a lot less hard if Frontier actually told us what the fuck was going on with this game. Because they did have the challenge mode update. That was great. That was a good addition. That got people looking at the game again. But I'm wondering when we're gonna get hotels. Because we thought that was gonna be another feature of this game, hotels, and then we never got it. We didn't have restaurants at launch either. How did you get that to spin? I didn't even know it could spin. Huh. We'll work on it. I don't know. But I think as of right now, the steam train has run out of steam. Because as it stands, I have no ideas. So I'll tell you what. I think this is a good place to end. I need more inspiration, and we're not getting it by staring at our water slides. So, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna raid Doki Bird. Yeah, I know. Oh, God, a small VTuber raiding a big VTuber. Oh, how real friggin' original. Yeah, well, not a lot of people are live right now. So, anyway, tomorrow, we do have another stream. A game I'm very excited for. A game that, I desperately want to play, even though the company that's making it is questionable and definitely evil in every single way. It's the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, one of my favorite games ever made. It actually is. It's one of my favorite games ever made. It is a ridiculous game. I love everything about it, and it has more going on under the hood than every other Call of Duty game put together. Assassin's Creed is out here trying to be Metal Gear Solid. You're not even close to the technology of Metal Gear Solid 3. Hideo Kojima's original Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PlayStation 2 had more going on under the hood than most of the games made nowadays. And I am so fucking ready to geek out about all of it. And I am going to try to kill all the main bosses with a tranq gun. Because that is how I played the original. Look forward to it. It's going to be a fun time. But anyway, I hope you guys had fun today. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to fix all of our pathfinding issues. Just all of our pathfinding issues. Because they're all really bad. Until next time. Also, yes, Nelson, you can do that. I've done it. Tune in. It's funny.